Okay, now my
Fit for battle.
mic should be on. Game is running. I don't like how loud everything is. It's really weird that clicking the button on my mic is changing the master volume. Okay. Accessibility. Subtitles. All right. I don't want to be that hero.
Let the hunt begin.
Thought you'd never ask.
Let's do this.
So it says that Maggie is a 3-star difficulty. And of course, I've never played this, so I don't really know. Maggie is one of the finest students ever to graduate from the Lyceum, Eldrith's leading mage academy. What Maggie lacks in endurance and combat skill, she more than makes up for as a spellcaster. From a safe vantage point, her spells can turn the tide of combat like mystical artillery. Maggie snaps her fingers and teleports forward to the target destination. Maggie summons a familiar that fires magical bolts at nearby foes. Maggie summons a magical bubble shield that buffs her allies, debuffs enemies, and stops ranged and magical attacks from outside. Arcane levitation, slow your fall. Okay, cool. So I usually like playing spellcasters, but let's look at the others. Victoria, the Knight. Former Knight of the Solaire Royal Guard, Victoria formed and now leads the heroes of Mythforce. She is a defensive hero, excelling at close quarters combat and crowd control. While not as fast as the other heroes, Victoria can keep the heat off of her party while mitigating damage with high stamina and defensive abilities. She charges into battle, knocking nearby monsters on their backs. She can throw her shield, bouncing between enemies, breaking their defenses. Victoria draws enemy attention, summons her enchanted mason shield. Okay. And spacebar, she crashes to the ground, damaging foes and knocking them back. I take it these spacebar ones are when you're in the air.
Let the hunt begin.
Yeah, like his is Spirit Dash. Dash in any direction while midair. Hawkins, the Hunter. Of course. All of these names, puns.
Let's do this.
Maggie, Mage. Victory. Victoria, Victory.
Let the hunt.
Hawk, Hunter.
Thought you'd never ask.
Rico, the rogue. I mean, there are Rico violations. That's certainly a thing that would fit the history of a rogue. Previously one of Daedalus's fiercest generals, Rico now fights against the forces of evil in hope of atoning for his past sins. He's the rogue of the team, light on his feet and excellent in one-on-one combat with a blade. Most effective, dashing in and attacking stragglers while they're distracted by the rest of the party. He blinds enemies, putting a pocket full of sand in their eyes. Pocket sand. Rico leaps forward to unleash his signature thrust attack on the nearest enemy. Rico teleports behind the enemy and delivers a devastating slashing attack. Jump in midair for extra distance.
Let the hunt begin.
And then we got our ranger, or hunter, Hawkins. After years as a solitary monster hunter, Hawkins now adds his skills to Mythforce. He excels at ranged combat and can enter the spirit realm to pass through enemies who block his path. His most powerful shots weaken foes or pull them into explosive rifts. Ooh, I'm liking this. Hawkins' Spectral Detour briefly becomes ethereal and moves faster. Phantom Shot, Hawkins fires a phantom arrow in a straight line and inflicts corrupted to all targets. Hawkins fires a rift arrow that pulls in enemies before exploding. Cool. Dash in any direction while midair. Yeah, we talked about that one already.
Let the hunt begin.
Let's do this.
I mean, I prefer playing female characters and magic users, so let's start with Maggie. Episode 1, Thicket of Bones, Bastion of the Beast Lord. Undead rise up from the crypts to bolster the thicket's defense, defeat a horde of skeletons and their necrolite commander. And I just remembered that I forgot to send messages out that I'm streaming. Let's quickly do that. Okay. Edit message. Copy. Paste. Mythforce. First look. Paste that there. There. Promote yourself. Jeez, things are sluggish while I'm running this. Gotta throw it to my own server, obviously. that's her stream alerts. Where's self-promotion? Motion. Hey Nate, welcome to the stream. Just throwing out the advertising, I guess. Then we'll get started. I was just barely reading through what each of the classes can do. And despite being the hardest, I think I'm still going to go with the mage. I mean, I did decide to go with the mage. Anywhere else I should throw this? Is there a self-promotion on this one? Only for Warframe. Okay. Yeah. It does seem to be very D&D classic 80s cartoon fantasy adventure. Okay, that seems to be everywhere I want to throw it. Oh, except I should also throw it on Twitter. But I'm going to do that through my phone so I don't have to open up more programs that are acting sluggish on my PC. Shutting down Discord. Yeah, this game, for some reason, is making OBS just take way more resources than normal. That one from announcements. Edit message. Select all. Copy. Post. Okay. That looks good. All right, let's check out episode 1.
For generations, the vampire lord Daedalus has ravaged the lands of Eldrith. The people resist the monstrous horde, but the tide of destruction continues to rise.
Daedalus prepares a ritual to bind all of Eldrith's magic to his will. All is nearly lost.
Yet a ray of hope still shines. The Knight Victoria gathers champions from across the land.
Together, they venture forth to confront Daedalus. Their brave team known as...
Mythforce.
Yeah, I like the this very 80s style aesthetic. What does that say? Undead rise up. Yeah, okay. And this is multiplayer. Shouldn't compare it to things like BG3, though. That wouldn't be fair. No, I agree. They are very different styles of game, despite being in the same, type of D&D based fantasy genre. From the looks of things, it's, the whole play style is very different. By the way, if you have Twitch Prime, or Amazon Prime, whatever that lets you claim free games, this one, I believe I got it from from Twitch Prime. If you were interested in getting it and being able to play with me sometime. This is the first time I'm playing it, so we're about to go in and see what's up. The Thicket of Bones. Mythforce!
That's one more attack we've repelled. How many more can we withstand?
Their invasion was so coordinated. This retreat seems suspicious.
Miss me, Moonbeam?
Rico, what did your informant say?
The Horde fell back to the Cursed Lands to protect Daedalus while he prepares the ritual.
So that's why Daedalus had Hexstar steal a book from the Lyceum. She found the ritual for him.
His latest attack was just a diversion. He knew we'd try to stop the ritual. We can't wait any longer. Maggie, can you teleport us to the Castle of Evil?
The nexus under the castle repels intruders. I can barely reach the forest.
We can't just fight our way through the castle gates.
We don't have to, Hawkins. There's a secret passage between the forest and the crypts. We just have to get past my old pal, Beastor.
Strange you never mentioned this secret passage before, Rico.
You never asked. Besides, getting into the secret entrance isn't exactly a walk in the garden.
The lip sync isn't quite
You don't think I'm
on.
still working for Daedalus, do you?
You were once his deadliest agent. In fact, you're the one who...
Even though Rico once served Daedalus, we're all on the same team now. Maggie, take us to the forest. We'll face the enemy together as Mythforce.
Okay, basic controls. WASD, jump, sprint. F to interact. ASD and jump to dodge. C is character info. Tab to ping. Hold to open the comms wheel. Alright. Status effects such as burning, character level, health, energy, health potions. Okay. Alternate weapon, hit Z. Alright. Active weapon. Character abilities, QER. Mythforce Overdrive, T. Active perks and active enchantments. Trinkets, V. Okay. Team information. Level progress. Her abilities are Snap, which teleports her to a destination. Hold to aim. Familiar, summon familiar to force. Hold to E to spawn turret. E again to cancel it. Summon a shield to block projectile attacks, strengthen allies, and weaken foes. Hold to aim. R to spawn. R to cancel. And slow your fall while midair. Okay. Power and charge attacks. Hold the attack to power attack while sprinting to charge attack. Hold right mouse to block or parry if you're using the dagger. Start these actions right before an enemy attack hits to perform a perfect action. Enemy attacks. Power attacks can be interrupted by power and charge attacks, headshots, and explosions. Super attacks can only be interrupted with perfect actions and abilities. Item rarity, yeah, rare, common, rare, epic, mythic. Brightly colored objects are interactive. Damage can be physical or elemental, fire, ice, electric, nature, and arcane. Resistances. Vulnerable is plus 50% damage. Warded is minus 50%. Immune is minus 100%. Okay. 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 Okay, so that's indicating how much time it has left. Okay, so that I can do at range. Good. Okay, nothing seems to be using my energy bar. Amulet slot, boots, bracers, and charm. Okay. Don't have one of those. Character information. Active effect. Difficulty increase. Enemy encounters have normal difficulty. Oh, decrease. So fire is currently doing 10 fire damage, whereas my sword and parrying dagger would do 25. Interesting. Ah, and they can be upgraded. Maximum teleport distance increased, and exit of... On exit, a blast of fire, dealing fire damage and burning enemy. Okay. That's cool. The view is really feels zoomed in. See if I can change the what do they call it? Field of view. At least now my hands aren't taking up as much of my screen.
One day, let's visit a nice forest.
It's on the other side of a force field. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea if there's supposed to be things in there. Nor do I know what kind of range the basic fire has. Hello. I definitely see why they said this is harder. Did I get anything from it? I don't see anything. Got some gold. Okay. Hello.
And just like that, I'm over here. Magical artillery, in effect.
Okay. Checking nooks and crannies. Nukes. Increase the DPI on my mouse so that I can look around faster.
I read about the Wardens of Dawn at the Lyceum. They flourished until the vampires of the Winged Lands attacked. Now Beastor rules the thicket again. And those history books are all that's left. Magical artillery,
Dang it.
in effect.
Hit the wrong button. More gold. Enchant one of your weapons. Base weapon damage, power attack, or inflict daze on enemies at full HP. Oh, alerted something up there.
This will teach you a lesson. You really light up a room. Whoop! Eldritch power flows through me.
Oh, hello. You were behind me.
Eldritch power flows through me.
Hello.
I prefer the view from this angle. That was... Ugh, bugs and stinging plants everywhere. Ugh. It'll all be worth it once I find this.
Yeah, to enchant. Okay, plus 20% versus enemies at full HP. Refund EP on kill. I don't know of anything that costs EP yet. 20% damage plus 10% EP cost. Ah, there is another chest.
Magical artillery?
Yeah.
In effect. Arcane elements, heed my command.
Okay. That looks dangerous.
You really light up a room.
And okay, nothing up there. I don't want to go that way yet. Check out what's over here. What is that? Healing potion. Okay. So now that's on my H key, which I can swap for this one. All right. Drink to restore your health. I'm already at max health. Okay, a lot of gold. Used to upgrade Maggie's energy stats in Constellation. Alright. Keep expecting one of these to be a mimic or something. We already had a mimic pot. What? Don't know why she suddenly grunted there. Unfortunately, one of the problems with the jitteriness of this game with the camera, it's really starting to get at my nausea, my vertigo.
This will teach you a lesson. Too hot! Raising shield. Stay close. Eldritch power flows through me.
Oh, hello.
You really light up a room.
Okay. Alright, more gold. And anything up top? Maybe I do need to put the video back. Did I put the video back? Field of view 90. Yeah, okay. Oh, what's this? Gain a new perk. Power Lifter. Power attack costs less EP. I wonder if if it only costs EP during combat, and I just haven't been looking at it. Reduce all item and shrine prices for you by 20%. Minus 20% movement EP cost while below 50% HP. There's a movement EP? I don't know.
There, you're up. You really light up a room. Eldritch power flows through me.
Okay.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow. Ow.
This will teach you a lesson.
Heal.
Look what I made.
Oh, of course, he teleported.
Freezing inch by inch. Eldritch power flows through me. You really light up a room. Eldritch power flows through me. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Oh,
I feel all powerful.
Yeah, I wonder if I can level up. Because it says I'm level 3 now. Weapons, abilities. If so, I don't know how. Okay, coins. Oh. Detonate you first. I wonder if I can go back and pick up some of that healing items.
Arcane elements, heed my command.
Anything in here? No. I think on harder difficulties that probably has things. Alright, yeah, can't go back. Ooh. Alright. Pick up that. Enchant. Radius of power attack, inflict bleed 1 on hit. Power attacks deal 10% more damage. I like the radius. Yeah, that feels like a nice upgrade.
Was that something coming or going? Oh, something wicked must be close.
Up items here in exchange for gold. Okay. Then 10,000 for new shop items. Crit damage minus non-crit damage. Healing. Grants the player a random perk that benefits ranged combat. Magical combat. Augment combat ability. Deal plus 20% damage when under 50% EP. Deal bonus 30% damage. Permanent corrupted status.
Pure magic racks my body.
Heating element. The familiar deals fire damage instead of arcane and inflicts burning. Familiar grows in size, deals increased damage with higher accuracy and a lower rate of fire. Familiar becomes a permanent companion floating near the player and firing at nearby enemies for reduced damage. Besties! I don't know what corrupted status does.
Arcane elements, heed my command.
Okay, so that's a trap on the wall, not an enemy, technically.
Arcane elements, heed my command. This will teach you a lesson. Eldritch power flows through me. You really light up a room.
Oh. Alright. Any other drops? So rather than turn-based, it's live action. Yep. Okay, anything else in here? Yep. And you are exacting charm, bonus to crit and minus to non-crit. I don't like that. Oh. Okay. I wish I knew what this corrupted status does, other than just making the edges of my screen look weird. It's saying I'm infinitely exposed. I wonder, can I pull up the character screen? No, just corrupted status. No. Doesn't look like it. Take your luck for a random reward for 500 gold. Yeah, sure. Plus physical defense. Go for another one. Plus attack. Alright. New perk. All party members gain 5% to all stats. 30% timing window for all perfect actions. Killing 3 enemies grants plus 4 max HP. Okay. For Minecraft hosting servers, it really depends on, like, what you're wanting from a given hosting server. Oh, whoops. Oh, apparently I can ping a location with tab. Because different hosting servers are going to have different amounts that they provide. And different costs to get those. So, Minecraft Realms, from what I recall, Minecraft Realms is the official one that only lets you do absolutely vanilla servers. Something super easy to set up and run. Don't want to fuss a lot with server options or junk. Just something for me and the boys to play. 3 players. Vanilla. If you're looking for vanilla, then I think Minecraft Realms would probably be the way to go. What was I looking at? 30% physical damage, defense. Okay.
Arcane elements, heed my command.
Jeez. Just liquefied that goblin.
You really light up a room.
Oh, dang it.
Arcane elements, heed my command. You really light up a room. This will teach you a lesson.
Dang it. Damn it. Damn it.
Gotcha! Appreciate how brilliant I am.
Narcissist much? Yeah, I'm getting too nauseous to be able to continue this game. Passive HP regen up to a maximum of 30%. When struck, gain 20% physical defense for 10 seconds. Instantly gain 6,000. Eh. Yeah, I can't keep going. Whew. That game's just making me too nauseous. I wish I could play it. It's really cool. But I'm not even out of the tutorial and I'm sick. So we will have to go to one of the other games. I don't think I could do Eden Rising in my current state. Same with RoboQuest. I need something not first-person 3D. Bioprototype. Or maybe... I was gonna... Transistor, I think. Sounds good. What did I just launch? On the plus side, that means I can turn my other programs back on. Not bioprototype. We're going to do transistor. Transistor restart. Restarting transistor by the team who brought us Hades. And Hades 2. And I'm jumping into the lounge on the Mythforce. If you wanted to join me in voice, Nate. We've got switch this to transistor.
Hey, Red. We're not gonna get away with this, are we? Come on, pull. There. Together again. Sort of.
Yeah. Okay. Right, I forgot how long that takes to activate.
Getting the hang of this?
Ooh.
What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
It looks like a terminal.
We'll figure something out. Yikes. Found us already. They want you back, I bet. Well, so do I. Born again. Nice. Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. I think I know where we are.
Breakpoint.
More of these creeps. Look, don't fret, just...
Okay, and then move here. And then right trigger to execute plan.
Ready.
Okay, next user level 20%. Current level 1%. 1.
Hey, up there. Hello, world. Look at all that.
It's a beautiful world.
We're on the edge of town, 100 blocks away. There's the empty set. Still too close to it. We better get as far from there as possible. Come on.
Okay.
Block party up ahead. Here we go. Get out of here. We're good.
Process is terminated. Okay.
She awake?
Disposition explosive. Flat L. Processed 77%.
You okay? I see. Sure. She wants to come along. We can use her.
X to use spark.
Intersection. Let's see.
Okay, I saw a terminal further up.
Wish it was raining. Cover your tracks.
Tomorrow's forecast. Tomorrow is another day in Cloudbank. How would you like it? Show ballot. Which climate is more to your liking? Warm, clear, light breeze. Mild, scattered clouds. Thank you for voting.
Mild
Result:
and inoffensive.
mild, scattered clouds, 61%.
Where were we? Watch out.
Oh,
Gross. No problem.
okay.
Let's see what else. Hey, end of the plaza. It's you.
It's me.
I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. Well, we took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go. Come on, just go. Just... yeah. Damn. Young lady here to see you. Forget the copies, get the real deal. Finally. Oh. Okay. Side street, due east. Through there. I think I know a place we could get a ride.
Okay.
This didn't used to be here.
Breakpoint, come closer.
Wait a sec.
Oh, okay, use. And then use execute.
Let's pretend that never happened.
Moyle P. Disposition elusive.
Hey, Mr. Moyle, you in there? It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
Let's see. Need to update my things. We're doing resistor restart and restarting transistor. It's been a long time. From the creators who brought us Hades. Why to use jaunt? Ugh. Do not like that. But I can't change it here. Much prefer that on A.
Cut off our escape. Come on then, tough guy. Get away from it. Jerk. Back where they belong.
Okay.
Hey,
User level 2 achieved. Details bounce and mask. Subversive concealing, chain reactive deflecting. Oh, I was choosing. It did say select function. Did not grasp that.
we're still here. Look at that. Okay, you're in.
Set up a utility activated. Hey, yeah, I know it's already installed. I want to remove it. Okay, so looks like this is locking me into a tutorial. So I have to use the mask to modify another ability. Jaunt will very briefly render the user undetectable. Cool. Will very briefly render the user undetectable. Breach will deal greater backstab damage to targets. Crash will deal greater backstab damage to targets. Undetectable for 0.6 seconds. Undetectable for 0.3 seconds. Oh.
Good.
What?
Just one
No.
more block. I want to show you something.
Remove install. Breach and crash. Breach will stun and... Well, I don't know that I actually want to do that either. Let's remove that. Remove that. Okay, we want to put Jaunt here, because that's my first priority. Jaunt will rain spark particles along the user's path. Interesting. I think we want Spark to be a base ability. Oh, but we don't want it there. I want it there. Jaunt plus Crash. Jaunt will stun and disrupt targets, exposing vulnerabilities. I like that. Breach. Spark will fire further with more velocity. Right. And then you conceal the user's physical self, amplifying the next attack or action taken. Put that on B.
Out of sight.
Okay. That looks fairly good.
Okay, there's a... Wait. Back. Got it good. Here he comes. You still hear me?
Process upgraded. Designation jerk. Level, okay. Overload, mask lost. Dang it.
We still hear you, okay?
Thought he was dead from that, but it didn't.
So is this whole block.
Okay.
Yeah, good call. That's our way out. Okay, East 64 on ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift.
Well, I mean, I have to carry you. You're a sword. You can't walk.
Right. You turn left. Thought we were gonna skip town. We're going back there. You meant these things. not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash. Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go.
Yeah. There's no motorcycle driving.
Poor bike. Just 10 more blocks to the set. They beat us here. Stronger than the last ones.
And then execute.
You're up.
Okay.
They were waiting.
Okay, I need to learn to use that jaunt, that link or whatever it's called ability. I need to use that more. I think that was one of the big problems the last time I was playing this.
Not a soul. Hardly recognize this place without the foot traffic. Ah, fertile ground. Never seen Gold Walk cleared out. Terminal's still up. Must be starving.
Hungry? Grab a bite. Satisfy your craving with a complimentary Junction Chan's Gourmet Flatbread.
Sea monster's really the only choice here.
Please select your meal preference. Supremo Deluxe, Harvest Garden, Sea Monster, or Mystery Jams.
Yes. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold.
Thanks for your order. Your meal will be delivered to your address in 8 minutes. Have a good one, JJ.
They're hungry too. Left ourselves open for a seafood flatbread.
It just makes such a satisfying noise to walk through. Okay. This one overloaded, repaired in one more access point.
Wait, want to check the channel back there?
Walk channel, alright. Streetcars running 0.
Queue to get in. That's a first. This can't be the channel. Back for more. They're fixing the big guy. Let's go. Do your worst, pal. All quiet.
Righty, level 3.
What do you see?
Load. Explosive area effect. Form a volatile packet. Strike packet to produce a large blast. Increase the area of effect of most functions. Hypnotic. Double crossing. Alter a target's allegiance, causing it to serve the user. Integrate allegiance-altering subroutine into most functions. Increasing the area of effective abilities sounds really good to me. Okay, so if I were to put this, raise the potency of most functions when backstabbing. Okay, and I think I just lost my controller. Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay, put that back on B. And then what happens if I put it here? Mask will create a damaging blast around the user when activated. Okay, so I go stealth and explode. Interesting. I like that.
Unplugged. They're saying everyone up and left. Nothing to see
Goldwalk.
here.
Goldwalk still offline. More questions than answers following the evacuation of the popular Cloudbank district. Northwest quadrant.
Towing the line.
The northwest quadrant of Cloudbank remains offline pending investigation. OPI. Authorities are downplaying any connections between their investigation and recent disappearances. Chief Inspector Walter Neese praised the work of the 18th Precinct charged with the task. This is the most thorough procedure ever conducted on my watch, said Miss Neese. Presently, there is no estimate for when Goldwalk citizens will be able to return home. Comment? Don't believe a word of this nonsense. Don't count a Goldwalk opening up again anytime soon. R. Thank you for your response.
Out of the channel in record time. 8 blocks off. Almost there.
Inspect function updated.
You got on the camera on a short list. More than just a name to them now.
Function derived from contact with subject. Trace data encrypted in function. Red. Background. Ranked in the top... there's an additional unlock. Background. Ranked in the top percentile of Cloudbank's contemporary performing artists for 5 years, Red demonstrated early interest in music despite studying at Traverson Hall. Traverson groomed many of the city's most ambitious civic planners, though Red spent the majority of her time developing the Academy's nascent arts program and was the first on record to select 2 non-traditional disciplines. Records indicate she was reluctant to explain, citing personal reasons. She remained reticent even after gaining the spotlight, and when asked about her past and influences, would often say her work spoke for itself. She did admit, however, that she never wrote her music with intent to stir controversy. To appreciate the impact of Red's music, consider first the current state of Cloudbank's social climate and how it evolved over the past 2 decades. When an altercation finally erupted in the crowd during one of her performances, it was the first such incident in 4 years. It escalated to the point where administrators were summoned to the scene. As one of the suspects was banned from the premises, he accused Red of being an instigator and provocateur. Red later stated, "It was in this moment that she fully understood the potent effect of her music had on people. She decided to take certain precautions from that point, receding from the spotlight to compose new material in relative privacy. Rumors swirled. Then, once she finally re-emerged, trouble followed." Age 27. Gender female. Selections music, linguistics. Reasons cited declined. Trace status intact. So she's the one who gives us the what was it called? I can't remember what this ability is called. Crash. So crash and breach. Crash will fire further with more velocity. Crash and load. Crash will be slightly stronger and deal damage in a blast radius. Crash and mask. Crash will deal greater backstab damage. Crash and jaunt. Crash will fire instantly and become usable during turn recovery. Ooh. That would mean we'd be trading a fast attack for our dash. Crash and spark. Crash will fan out multiple projectiles that are more damaging at close range.
You've reached the hopefully not permanent address of Mr. Nobody.
Breach. Derived from contact. Background error. Subject background data corrupted during integration. Reason unknown. Recovered data indicates subject had no selections on record. There is a remote possibility, less than 5%, that this information is inaccurate due to data corruption. In the more likely event that the information is valid, subject by definition cannot be matched with census data, as 0% of Cloudbank willingly chose non-selection. Let's see. Selections declined. Reasons cited. Still functioning. Still figuring things out. Trace status non-recoverable. Breach and crash. Breach will stun and disrupt targets, exposing vulnerabilities, which I think is what I'm doing. Breach and spark. Breach will fan out multiple projectiles that do more damage up close. Breach and Load. Breach will deal damage in an area at the point of impact, but no longer penetrate. Breach and Mask. Breach will deal greater backstab damage to targets. Breach and Jaunt. Breach will fire instantly and become usable during turn recovery.
Lillian Platt used to run the OVC. Said she left for personal reasons.
And I can unlock one more. I can unlock her career, it looks like, by using her in the utility slot. Good to know. So if I undo that, and then we assign that into X, then we assign her into X. Okay, so it makes a 3 panning out thing. Oh, but I guess I have to do it in combat. Dang. Mask will automatically launch a powered-up spark when effect ends. That's when I exit. All right.
Shawsburg was out of control. Thought the admins put him away.
Okay, so I need to use them a certain amount for it to unlock. Got it. Breach will deal damage in an area at the point of impact, but no longer penetrate. What if we did that opposite? Load will form packets at long range instead of right next to me. Okay. Interesting. Load will form packets that stun targets, exposing vulnerabilities. Jaunt will damage any target along the user's trajectory. Ooh, no, actually, remove that, remove that. Put you on that one. Put you there. Mask will stay in effect for twice the duration. Breach will deal greater damage to backstab. I don't like backstab on it. Banish. Target banishing. Load will form target banishing packets and briefly conceal the user.
Think it's full.
Breach will stun and disrupt targets, exposing vulnerabilities. And if I do that the opposite way, Crash will fire further with more velocity. Let's try that. Interesting.
Go on, pop it. Oh.
Okay. I need to swap which ones, I think. No, X's. Yeah, I need to swap which one this is on. This is on. This needs to be on B. There we go.
Trouble. Popping up like weeds. Bye-bye. Just passing through.
Whew. Okay, so that unlocked Lily's secondary. Lillian Platt. One of the preeminent scientific minds in Cloudbank, Miss Lillian Platt was the youngest ever individual to be selected as chairwoman of the OBC board. Under her leadership, the number of OBC terminals in Cloudbank more than doubled, and the quality of the broadcast strengthened more than fourfold. However, she then became the youngest ever individual to leave the post. She tendered a resignation in less than 2 years to pursue extracurricular interests. In private conversations, several of her former colleagues indicated that Miss Platt left following the sudden disappearance of a close personal friend, Mr. Maximilius Darcy, who, according to official OBC transcripts, decided one day to move to the country. Actions taken. Personal records show Miss Platt was preoccupied with certain rumors and urban legends concerning an unusual phenomenon sighted in the northwestern corner of the city. and possible connections between this and the rash of disappearances during the past 12 months. For undisclosed reasons, she did not wish to involve the authorities. Her access to privileged OBC information may have contributed to her decision. Other records show she engaged in clandestine discussions with individuals claiming to have knowledge of the circumstances surrounding her friend's disappearance. He arranged to meet with them one night on an unmarked port near Goldwalk Bay. Dun dun dun! So, Spark and Breach. Spark will fire further with more velocity. I knew that one. Spark and Crash. Spark will briefly make targets more vulnerable to other functions. Spark and Load. Spark will deal more damage in an even larger blast radius. I think that's what I'm using right now. No. Spark and Jaunt. Spark will be usable during turn recovery. Spark and Mask. Spark will very briefly render the user undetectable.
Preston Moyle. Guess he went out joyriding one night and never came back.
All we know about him so far is Preston Moyle. Background. Cloudbank's racing circuit never knew the likes of Preston Moyle, who shattered speed records with aplomb for 4 years straight. Credited with popularizing the sport of 1200cc racing, Mr. Moyle gained celebrity not merely for his exceptional riding ability, but also because he built his motorbikes with his own hands. Ever the thrill seeker, Mr. Moyle became known for seeking out Cloudbank's remotest strips of road. Then one day, Mr. Moyle was altogether gone, having left all his personal effects behind, save for his fastest bike. I need to use Jaunt as a secondary to unlock more information. Reflexes and machinery. I want to go fast and go far. I wonder what this use rate versus global rate means. Use rate for each function updates after process termination. That's we have to use it in fights. Have to use it as a secondary, I guess 12%? Let's see. Jaunt plus Crash. Jaunt will stun and disrupt targets, exposing vulnerabilities. Jaunt plus Mask. Jaunt will very briefly render the user undetectable. Very briefly. Hello, Clank. Oh. You are not a person. You are somebody who needs to be banned. And Clank. I don't think that worked. No, it didn't send it out. I have to do it directly. Ban ALAANC. There we go. Jaunt and Breach. Jaunt will damage any targets along the user's trajectory. Jaunt will deal damage to area around the destination. Jaunt will rain spark projectiles along the user's path, which I think is what I'm currently using. Mask. I'll wait to read that until I've unlocked the other part, using it in an active slot. Okay. Mask will stay in effect for twice the duration. Mask will raise user speed and turn recovery speed in addition to base effect. Mask will automatically launch a powered up spark when the effect ends. Mask will turn and disrupt nearby targets at destination. Mask will create a damaging blast around the user when activated. Okay. Right, that's when activated. Damage around the destination. But I want to switch Jaunt to be in inactive position. No. Oh, automatically. In that case, we can put it in A. Nope. Damn it. Oh, I suppose that's not... That still doesn't belong in A. Yeah, if I leave it there, that's gonna... I'm gonna try using it to escape. And it's gonna hold me in position, so... I need to put that in Y. Okay, I think that's the best we're gonna get here.
Get jumped. Or not. Let's not stick around. Got some kind of cheerleader this time. We
He's protected.
Now to mop up.
Ow. And load was lost. Dang it.
I guess we're done here.
I didn't get anything for that? Made myself more vulnerable for nothing.
Moving right along.
Yep, moved to Transistor because the other game was making me sick. Okay, I fully unlocked this one. So, Shomar Shesberg. Well, not fully, as far as I can so far. Considered the most elusive entertainer in Cloudbank by 12% of the population, Mr. Shomar Shesberg earned his reputation through numerous absurd public pranks and other daring or ill-advised feats. Thus, he earned the nickname of the Magician from his many thousands of fans, and enjoyed executing highly unusual unscheduled performances in Cloudbank's most bustling neighborhoods. His acts grew more ambitious over time, culminating in his promise to skydrop into a restricted region of Goldwalk and walk right out, escaping administrative detection. After constructing his personal glider, Mr. Shesberg sailed forth one evening from a high-rise rooftop to the delight of thousands of onlookers at ground level. Onlookers lost visibility of him as he flew into the dense fog hanging over Goldwalk, though their cheering continued for more than 40 minutes. Mr. Shesberg, meanwhile, completed his skydrop very much as planned. What he did not expect was that several individuals were waiting there for him when he touched down. Selections, trickery, and comedy. Reasons cited, everybody wears a mask, right? Race status integrated. Okay, I think that's everything.
Hope you're wearing comfortable shoes.
Because we have 10 blocks to walk, right?
Deserted. Unless you count him.
Stretched. Q.
Where'd everybody go? Well, we're gonna get you out of here. He says the process wiped him out. He's too far gone. This lady again. She brought help. Get behind something.
Ow. Yeah. That's as far as we have. Dang it, mask has been broken.
Still kicking, huh? Good night. Look at him go. You okay? Think I know where everyone
Whew.
went.
Hey. Oh, yeah, load is back. We didn't get the other guy as a process.
They got that loudmouth 10 again.
Okay.
We're tired.
Remove that. Remove that. We're gonna put that one on X. No, damn it. You still go on A. And you're gonna go into A. You are going to go on to X. More damage and a larger blast radius, yes. And I guess we put you on B? Okay, and X. Yeah. Anything else in here?
They left the lights on.
Incident at the empty set. Breaking. The popular Goldwalk open-air venue has been evacuated.
Not a word about the Camerata. Trying to keep everyone calm.
At approximately 1:17 a.m. last night, after all scheduled live performances had ended, OBC received several independent reports of suspicious activity at the well-known concert pavilion. Authorities are evaluating reports that at least 2 people were critically injured, potentially including Red, the headlining act. More news as it develops. And for the one who still trying to understand, still here for now, don't worry.
Yeah, let's keep looking.
I accessed that just because it's the save point.
Let's have a look downstairs.
Oh, mask is available. Okay. Put you on B. And how can we modify mask? Mask will stun and disrupt nearby targets in addition to the base effect. Yeah, I like that. So you are going to be put onto mask. No, that's the wrong one. Dang it. Get a rope and hang it. You go on mask.
Next up.
What's that doing? Will stun and disrupt nearby targets in addition to the base effect. Repeatedly? Oh. Okay, I like that.
Gotta be a leader somewhere. Poll's a little out of date.
Next month's show. It's down to the final round for next month's headliner at the #1 venue in Cloudbank.
Facsimile's finally gonna catch a break.
It's the sensational Red versus Downtown's hottest act, Facsimile. Who will it be? You decide. Thank you for voting.
Yeah.
Red 75%, Facsimile 25%.
Let's get back to it.
Oh, I remember this fight.
When I first saw you up on that stage back there, it was like everyone loved you. Everyone except for them.
Last night.
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear. Think I'll go where it suits me.
26th Annual Cowblink Fashion Week. Junction Jans introduce personal menu, bracket towers, complete seasonal update, quarterly solstice skyvote begins. Baudelaire unveils new Model 9 PWC. New evidence, Cloudbank clothier Max Jersey did not retire.
What is all this? There's nothing.
Coming soon, 26th Annual Cloudbank Fashion Week. Okay, imagine a bridge to Fairview.
I'm okay. I think.
This petition would link the luxurious island
Still here.
of Fairview to Goldwalk Bay.
Could be worse. But where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where are you? You were there. You were right there. You and me both. We just... Come on.
And constantly talking in my ear makes it really hard to read.
Damn it.
Accessible only by air or sea, Cloudbank's most secluded and beautiful getaway deserves to be seen by all. With sufficient support, this petition would create a walking bridge to connect the northwest corner of the city to Fairview Island. Fairview would be just a relaxing seaside stroll away. Additional traffic by foot and small motor vehicles expected to have a negligible impact on local commerce. Signing petition. Help. Thank you for your response. 65,536 additional signatures required. Right.
Hey. That you? Oh. Look at you. You're alive. Me, I'm not so sure. Could use your help. I know this looks bad. Just take your time.
User signed off.
Hey, say something already. Say something, will you? Oh no.
Wait, what happened?
She's here.
Why did
who it
the
is.
screen shrink? Okay. Reese S. Closer. Processed. 98%. Disposition. Meticulous.
Wait, other way.
Yeah, I know.
Hello again, Sybil. You. Lost her damn mind. She must have felt that. She's back. Ouch.
Ow. Mask lost again, dang it.
Almost got her.
We healed a lot there. Dang it.
Just you and her now.
What? Out of range? What? How did that not kill her?
One last round. Sybil. 3.
Oh, there's another one protecting her.
Now then. Just hold on.
Ow. Dang it.
She's here. Look who it is.
Some of these were not doing as well for me as I had hoped. Let's restructure things. Or is that what I already had? I think that might be what I already had. And then she just broke my mask really early.
Hello again, Sybil. You. Lost her damn mind. Okay, it's on. She must have felt that. She's back.
And then
Ouch. Sybil. Round 3.
um how do I recover? Damn it. Oh, mask lost.
Now then. Good to go. Have another?
Oh, right, I don't have mask anymore. Okay.
Not again. She's finished. Bye, Sybil. Her trace. Hello again, Sybil. Your Camerata friends. I want you to tell us where they are. Do you understand?
Process terminated.
Sybil's trace.
Select permission. Authenticator. Permission. Enter back doors. Release notes reveals hidden back doors throughout Cloudbank.
We got our lead. We're going downtown. The process will be waiting for us. The empty set. It's closed for good, isn't it?
Okay. So, active slot. Call a friend to aid the user. Plan friend's actions with turn. Gives most functions a chance to prevent cells from spawning. Huh. hardy friend that stuns targets and is immune to being stunned. Before we do that,
Okie doke.
what's it look like on its own?
She's on our side.
Okay. And then if I add this to her,
Let's check the dock. You never know. With any luck.
how long till you're available again? One more access point. Wave Tennigan. Mr. Wave Tennigan traded the quiet life of a sanctuary vicar to become one of Cloudbank's biggest alternative broadcast personalities for his distinct blend of good-natured mannerisms and incisive social commentary. In the generational boundary between the old guard and the new, Mr. Tennigan offered a canny perspective on the many factors influencing the city's evolution. But during one of his many meet-and-greet events with his listeners, he met a group of individuals who would forever change the course of his life. That evening, after his event drew to a close, Mr. Tennigan met members of the group calling themselves the Camerata. They invited Mr. Tennigan to come see what was really going on in his city, as long as Mr. Tennigan promised not to disclose any facts concerning the existence of the group. Mr. Tennigan outwardly accepted, for his curiosity could not be quenched, but he inwardly refused, for his commitment to his listeners precluded the keeping of any such secrets. First, he would meet the Camerata on their terms. Page 40. Awareness and debate. Big ideas, that's why. Load plus help. Load will form packets with a 50% chance to prevent cells from spawning. So, prevent cells from spawning. That's the thing that can turn into enemies if I leave them. Interesting. Ooh, mask plus help. Mask will leave behind a user copy in addition to the base effect. So thus taunting, because you're gone, as far as they're concerned, but it's left something behind for them to attack. Interesting. Jaunt and help will leave behind a user copy. Spark and help. 50% chance to prevent spawns. Yep. Probably the same thing here. Yep.
Sybil Rise, life of the party. She was bad news from the first.
Hardy friend of stun targets is immune to being stunned. Summon hardy friend with longer attack range and more turn planning. Summon 2 smaller friends, each capable of planning in turn. Summon hardy friend whose bark has a blast radius. Summon a hardy, fast-hitting friend and become usable during turn recovery. Summon a hardy, disappearing friend that deals greater backstab damage. Yeah, I don't use it, so we only know that her selections were supervision and organization. I love people. I love people.
Hey.
The Baudelaire Type 8.
You'll be back someday. Camerata.
Smaller vehicle than I thought.
What was their eyes and ears? Got close to you. To us. You were hunting people. Don't know for what. But I bet I know who does. I'm gonna ask him why.
For such a secret organization,
He's gonna let us know.
they seem to have all wear the same emblem. Really obviously.
Close as the river's gonna take us.
Hmm?
Okay. Road to high rise should be right around the corner.
Port 37 Archway.
Heads up. These are new. Taking snapshots. Hit it. Process. Still a step ahead. But they haven't stopped us. Is that? What do we have here?
User authenticated.
Sounds
Back
like
door.
waves. So, don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. That Sybil, always palling up to you and everybody. Showed her true colors back there. Wonder how our Camerata friends are gonna feel knowing she's leading us straight to them.
This definitely looks like a dev environment. I think it's just going to keep going. It's quite pretty. And presumably that's Red humming along to one of her songs.
fun.
That's denied. Not yet available. Speed
Let's try
test.
level 1. Sand. Water. Nothing. Get ready.
I've changed my setup. Info, press LT while executing turn to cancel early. Yeah. No.
How about this? Time's running out. Damn it. We weren't fast
That's
enough.
failed. Okay. Let's try that again. I think I have a better idea how to do this.
Whoa.
What?
Time's running out.
Yeah, I do not understand how to do this.
Oof. Time's running out.
Got it.
Things on their own turf. Thought there'd be more of them.
Music unlocked in circles.
Now I want to know what's in door number 2. what's this? You know, it's a little sparse, but this isn't half bad. It's no cloud bank, though.
Okay, so there's only the two.
We better go.
Alrighty.
Everything's like we left it. Was hoping it'd be more like before.
RT to reveal process limiters. Press A to use limiters. Process will spawn shielded cells when terminated. User level bonus 2%. 0 limiters now in use. User level bonus total 0%. Use this limiter and withstand its effects to learn more. I have to replace an ability if I want to use mask. I'm a hardy disappearing friend that deals greater backstab damage. I think I'd rather make a stunning. Oh. do that then.
They can do their worst. That'll show 'em.
They survived.
No sweat.
Forgot I had to pick up the cells.
So let me get this straight. The Camerata, they think they can stop you with these process things. But you're just getting stronger.
Yep. That sounds accurate. Okay. Sybil Rise. Background. Known in elite social circles throughout Cloudbank, Miss Sybil Rise organized many of the city's popular public events, from groundbreaking ceremonies to contemporary festivals. She was everywhere, and yet somehow she made time to lead a second, hidden life. As one of the Camerata, Miss Rise was responsible for gathering information about potential high-value targets, people who could contribute to their cause. She did this job to perfection, drawing no notice, though one target in particular caused her much frustration. Miss Rise met Red while putting together a small program for up-and-coming artists, and became infatuated first with Red's music, then with her. According to diary entries, there was something inscrutable and confident about Red that Miss Rise could not explain. However, Miss Rise was frustrated to find that Red grew distant. Through all this, Miss Rise observed the aloofness of one of Red's companions, and decided he must have been insinuating Red against her. Miss Rise thought through various ways to rectify this. So she killed him? Not cool. Not cool.
Looks like I get to put off selection for a while longer. This is new. It's calling him up.
Not sure about that conclusion.
We better hustle. High-rise is dead ahead. Across the canals.
I was walking slightly too far.
Much nicer last time we were here. Hey there, little guy. You lost? No?
It looks kind of creepy.
Get him. Hey, get back here. Cluckers. What was that all about?
Indeed. New
Go
level.
again.
Okay, so we have switch that can turn them to my side. We have bounce. Discharge a ricocheting bolt that jumps from target to target. Add a chain reactive effect to most functions. And switch was the hypnotic double cross. Alter a target's allegiance, causing it to serve the user. Integrate allegiance subroutine into most functions. I don't think I've ever used that one in my previous play attempt. Ooh, select permission. Cache. Passive bonuses from functions. Opens passive slot 1 for use with any function. And select new limiter. I don't really plan on using limiters. Sometimes spawn with twin cells when terminated. Strike with twice as much power. Twin cells, I guess.
It's getting late. Street should be packed. It's working overtime. We made him mad.
It's easy. Okay. Passive slot. Gain damage resistance and immunity to all slowing effects. Gain more planning potential in turn. Spawn a copy when attacked. Diverting nearby targets. Recover more quickly after using turn. Become undetectable and faster after eliminating target. Generate volatile particles instantly at a regular interval. Gain 25% chance to become a super user on using turn. Spawn a friendly bad cell when retrieving cells. Interesting. Might as well.
At capacity.
And then that would actually make this useful. Sometimes spawn twin cells, meaning if I pick them up, I get 2 helpers.
Terminal's fine still.
Sky last changed 62 days.
Hard-hitting pull.
Blue skies are a choice. Help create an unforgettable quarterly solstice by choosing your favorite evening sky color.
The sky looks blue because we want it to.
Popular color choices in the high-rise district: cobalt blue, deep red, sea green, burnt orange.
Green. Nice.
You and 19% of residents selected sea green. Thank you for your feedback. Results will be posted in 6 more days. 7 days till the solstice.
Now then. Back to the scene. Guess who? More. Other side of the water. Solid. Golden. I don't like this. Hold on, I want to try something. Hey! Is anyone out there? I thought so.
Okay, one function updated.
Nobody changed the sky like Yondale. Why her?
Okay, let's try using her in a different capacity. Um, Ooh, temporarily banish targets. Fan out multiple projectiles. Like that one. Render targets invulnerable on top of the base effect, which will affect multiple targets in a radius at the point of impact. Spawn a bad cell loyal to the user at the target's location. Gain greater maximum range and penetrate through targets. Interesting.
Yikes. They got more friends.
Yeah, that's a lot of...
Just run. Made it. That was 50 of them back there. Maybe more. Red, have a look out there. Toward high-rise. Traverson Hall. The annex building. They're not there anymore. Half the skyline's disappeared. Whatever's after us, it's spreading. The Camerata. They'd rip this whole town apart. To get us. Or to get away. It's that sandbox. Shall we?
Off into the dev environment.
More of those doors opened up. How about we shut them? Take that, Paul. We're not alone. Hey, she's friendly, I think. Hi, Luna. Can I call you Luna? Luna, fetch.
I love that.
All cozy here, but what's going on out there? Process. I thought it only wanted you. It wants the whole town.
They won't be satisfied till they have everything. Ability test.
But wait, there's more. Yep, more sand. Something's changed. Try your moves.
Okay, so that's normal. That one sends out 3 projectiles. And... okay. That one's just normal.
Just gotta hold him off. Easy, pal.
Oh, this is working nicely. I think they glitched or something.
Keep hanging on.
Sounds like they're just using the ball. Weird. Hey, Nate. Apparently I cheesed this test.
They stopped. We won.
Unlocked the spine.
If this is gonna give us an edge, then we might as well.
I don't know that new music gives an edge.
One of the greats.
Practice test, no pressure. Planning test. What kind of cheese did you cheese it with? Gouda or cheddar? I think it was more Munster. It does if it's edgy music.
Door number 3.
You pain me with groans.
We're surrounded.
Okay. Yeah. I think because I didn't get them all. When not engaged, press RB to flourish. I wonder if I do that, then that. Nope. Okay. The bar's not big enough for 3 of them. Okay. Music unlocked, stained glass.
You got it.
Speed test.
Door number 1, round number 2. Ready when you are.
Okay, so this time, I don't know that ability. What's it do? Okay, pretty rapid shot. And... okay, immediate blast around.
Let's see how quick we can do this. Glad that wasn't me. What's going on? Hello? Time's almost up.
Did it.
That ought to do it.
Good job.
Okay. Music unlocked, interlace.
last time, only better. Good girl. Back to reality.
Reality.
Okay, back on track.
You think this is reality?
Time to dance. Dug in their heels this time. Cheerleader psyching them up. Just hold on. Get out of our town.
Whew.
You can ask Mom. That would be better.
Okay. So, learned a new thing about her. Disappearance. The Camerata found her one night, once the crowds dispersed after one of her performances. They had reason to believe that she would be alone, rehearsing said new material. But she was not alone, and the presence of another individual disrupted aspects of the Camerata's plan for the night. Red survived the incident, becoming separated from the Camerata due to these unforeseen events on their part. Although her trace data remains intact, partial transfer did occur, including transfer of ownership status of something the Camerata believed theirs. Interesting, because the thing she's missing is her voice. Why do they think her voice is theirs?
Head on in. Coast is clear. So it's true.
Performing artist Red, unreachable after empty set incident. Breaking news, warning issued in high-rise district. Excerpt. Process poses imminent threat. Hammers vs. Clientele series postponed. Some OBC terminals experiencing high load. Event planner Sybil Reese, a suspect in empty set case. Petition for bridge to Fairview falling short. Yeah, it did seem there weren't many people signing up for it. Admin, Goldwalk reports highly exaggerated. Traverson Hall is gone. Administration scrambles to explain sudden disappearance of historic high-rise landmark. The ever-changing facade of Traverson Hall may be gone for good, as independent reports confirmed the entire structure has vanished. A 100 square block area surrounding the structure's location has been designated offline pending investigation, as administrators conduct a thorough search for the premises. If you have information pertaining to this report, please contact your local administration. If anybody's reading this near Traverson, leave as soon as you can. Thank you for your comment. Thank you. Your comment was submitted for moderation.
Used to be how many good drinking joints here? Caddies. Seaside. Cloud Alley. All shut down. All because of these things. More, huh? Snapshots shooting faster.
2 times clip. We'll do that. Nope. Shit, I forgot. All right, level up.
You feel that?
Get Magnet rearranging. Force a target closer to the user, stronger against distance targets. Make most functions pull targets out of position. Draw in cells faster and from further away. I like that. Move much farther in a single use of turn. Reduce turn planning cost and speed up most functions. Fire rapid kinetic charges in a straight line. I like the get more than ping. Mission +1 upgrade slot. Ooh. Release notes enables a secondary upgrade slot for an active slot. Oh, but only for, I have to choose which one. I like the idea of adding more to my dash. Process will respawn from cells in much less time. Don't like that. User will lose access to 6 REM or more. Functions may be uninstalled. Don't like either of those.
Want to head back this way?
Okay, I can't go back. I was hoping to access a terminal back there. Or an access point, I guess it's called.
See this? This is what the Camerata want our town to be. I'll miss this place. Going up.
Some kind of pure distillation.
Should be able to get up through here.
Okay. Drawing cells faster from further away. So we're removing that. No, that wasn't the one I wanted to remove. I don't mind. Most functions pull targets out of position, force target closer to user, stronger against distant targets. But I want to put this in the passive slot.
Yours truly.
Update.
Guess I'm not supposed to be here. Not that anyone else is. So they got any dirt on me.
Timestamp on subject's integration coincides with timestamp of previous authenticated user relinquishing access and control. Although subject's trace data was corrupted during integration, nonetheless such data has its uses, and consequently derived a suitable function. Subject's trace data remains disjointed and cannot be recovered. Interesting. Hello.
You're fine. Can you hear me?
Welcome. Hi.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going all right.
The most embarrassing, though I must admit I can't explain this one's rather conspicuous appearance, specifically its resemblance to the body of a woman. Now, mathematically, there is a chance this is coincidental. There is always a chance, but I find that hard to believe, and rather I suspect the process is taking a bit of a liking to us, started taking on some of our quirks, like how one might subconsciously assume the mannerisms of a friend. At any rate, this one is very unusual, very much so, and rather temperamental too. So I've yet to gain a sense of all her intricacies. Fragmentation beam, cell incubator, self-copy systems. Ooh. Role supervisor, vulnerabilities, high yield functions. Okay, so exemplars take more damage from heavy hitting abilities. Okay, preferences, consonant noises, people. Interesting. But I'm gonna remove that limiter.
Would you be interested in some StarCraft?
StarCraft? Oh, I could probably do that.
Yeah. Should I wait for you, or do you want to go on this game for a bit longer?
I am. Let's see, what time is it? It's 1847. So, yeah, I think I'd be good to switch to this. Switch to StarCraft.
Okay.
Alrighty. Why is that freaking out? Jeez. Where's my control panel? We're going to switch to title StarCraft and Friends.
It's like the Justice League and Friends.
Okay. Remove transistor, put in 2. Done. And BattleNet. Right, that was last month. The Heartless Project followed me 3 hours ago. Cool.
What's the Heartless Project? Or is
No
that
clue.
the streamer, the follower, the person?
Yeah.
Look at that. The Heartless Project. Yeah. How many followers do you have? 35.
Oh. Last I checked, I had 32.
Congratulations.
Slowly crawling up.
Yeah.
Up to that 50 I need.
It's been what, like a month? 2 months?
That I've been doing it fairly consistently, other than this last week. Let's see, what are my analytics? Overview. Looks like I started January 28th. January 24th.
January this year?
Uh-huh.
So July? We're in the June. So 6 months?
Yeah, I haven't. Although, if we want to go from when I started doing it pretty regularly, then it looks like that started April 20th.
April, May, June, June. 3 months.
Not quite to an average of 3, which is what I need. I need 50 followers and an average of 3 viewers to unlock affiliate.
Okay. I'm just waiting on you.
Yeah, I had some updates that were happening.
Oh.
And looks like there's one other update that it's saying it should do, but doesn't need to do for us to play. And let's get the stream set to capture StarCraft. I sent you an invite.
If you had any good conversations with viewers?
Not today. You've been the only one to speak up.
Ah. Suppose I am good at that.
You speaker upper, you.
Yeah. Speaker upper me. Quicker. Yeah.
The quicker speaker upper, Nathan.
Something like that.
Kill Void Thrashers to save Sergeant Hammer's fortress.
You like Sergeant Hammer?
I do. I also like her in Heart of the Storm. Storm. No. Heroes of the Storm. I got a bad feeling about this.
All right.
Man, am I glad to see the two of you. My base is getting slammed by these void thrashers, and it can't take much more.
And you're Swan, right?
Fires in here to
I
handle
am
the
Swan.
You gotta destroy those thrashers before they destroy the
Why?
fortress.
Just tells me how much I should prioritize the
There's one of them.
yes.
The thrasher's gonna pop out of that rift real soon. You're the boss.
Swan is an interesting last name. I don't think I've ever met a swan in real life. Not that they don't exist.
I think I have.
Have you?
Not positive on the matter, but yeah, I think I have. I think in Minnesota, somebody in my ward was Swan. I don't think it was two N's though.
Calling in a drone. It'll harvest some Vespine real quick like. Will do. It's your dime.
Yeah, my Vespines are both up. Both up.
Okay.
SCV ready. You gonna bark all day? Hostile forces are zeroing in on our base. Keep your eyes peeled. Don't provoke. SCV ready.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Killed me a lot of Zerg. Don't waste my time. A few more. Ah! You scared me!
I would go clear out your mineral bases. If you can.
Yep. I was just barely starting that.
What's going on?
Okay.
My laser drills online. Don't provoke me. SCV ready.
Look alive, people. That thing is spitting white-hot fire at the fortress. Taking it out is your main objective.
It's busted open. Yep. Bad news. SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready. Gotcha. Don't waste my time.
Yeah.
You can't.
Introduced a new class to my story thing.
The fortress is under
To Briar?
Yeah.
All we gotta do is keep it in one piece. Enemies coming for our base. Thought you might want to know. Understood. Whatever it takes. Moving. I got you.
Hostile forces engaged. Allied forces in combat.
I didn't hear no magic word. Walk the walk. You can't fix stupid. Command
Allied forces in combat.
whatever it takes. I didn't hear no magic
There we
Yeah.
go.
The new class I made is a fighter class,
Multiple rifts on the field. Gonna
but
have
it's more of an arena fighter.
soon.
And of course, in coming down, I already cleared out that initial approach. The
Additional Vespine gas required.
right, I need a second one of those to research both at once.
Enemy sniffed out our base. Let's make them regret it. That is a
The Void Thrashers are on the field. Take them out, commanders. Move it.
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Walk the walk. First round on me.
All right with me.
Upgrade completed.
Void Thrasher eliminated.
Walk the walk.
Skinny on the way.
A Void Thrasher's death has been confirmed.
You can't fix stupid.
Looks like we got several risks to deal with. Hope you're up for this.
Alright. So I should have another person joining my team pretty soon.
The dock is finally in.
Yeah, now I have a what's it called? Detector.
Army upgraded.
My medic.
You can't fix stupid. Walk the walk.
Understood.
Whatever it takes. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
All right with me.
You need to get your second mineral base started.
Oh, thank you.
In a hot minute. Allied forces in combat. SCVs under attack. Hostile forces engaged.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Allied forces in combat.
Okay. Lower armor. Need a little more Vespine. Come on.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Army upgraded.
Yep. There's your objective, commanders. Show those Thrashers who's boss.
You can't fix.
SCV ready.
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Cannot build there. Cloaked enemies are walking right behind our backs. Let's get some detection going.
Sounds good. SCV ready. Mobius has an Archangel. I've been trying to get one myself for years. Listen, if you can,
I can rebuild it.
Void thrashers are starting to burn a hole through the fortress's ceiling. So, you know, that seems bad.
Void Thrasher slain.
Enemy attacks on the way to our base. I don't like this one bit. Spectre's here.
A Void Thrasher has been slain.
Moving. You can't fix it. Sounds good. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
A Void Thrasher has been destroyed.
You want to go for the bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Think I hear some void thrashers knocking on our door.
Dang it.
Let's get ready to
Doc.
Heads up, commanders. That Archangel is on the move. Probably gonna start repairing itself till it's under fire. Ha! Just goes to show, no piece of hardware is half as good as the pilot inside it.
Don't provoke me. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Okay, she's resummoning now. I need more Vespian gas. Both of my refineries are up, by the way.
Okay. Got the stuff up.
What's going on? Bad news? SCV ready.
Increase my armor and weapons.
Got an enemy attack inbound on our base, buddy.
Lock and load. It's time to clear out some thrashers. Ha ha!
Don't provoke. SCV ready. Whatever.
Hey, the fortress is under attack.
No worries.
You're fine.
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Cannot build there. SCV ready. Walk the walk.
Fortress is under fire. If anyone wants to go and kill a void thrasher, I'd be much obliged.
Ready?
I suppose so.
Taking some serious heat here. Void thrashers ain't letting up. Some solid work there. Sensors show only 3 void thrashers left.
Army upgraded. Allied forces in combat.
That's it. One last void thrasher. Send that thing to hell.
Yes, ma'am.
That's the last of them. With the void
Nice.
boys can handle the rest. Thank you kindly.
Check with the missus to see if I can do another one or if I need to get to bed.
Okay. Need a ride. Increase the maximum number of MetaMac platforms from 1 to 3.
I'm good to go.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Nope.
Crikey, you've gone Australian.
The show fighter is more like professional wrestler.
Show fighter TV show or
No, the fighter class that I added.
oh, gotcha.
That's more a showman than a combatant.
Gotcha.
Night and day.
Night and day. I think that's an old song.
Yeah, it does sound familiar. Can't really remember it though.
I think it might be a Kroner song.
Kroner?
It's like Frank Sinatra's era.
Crooner.
Crooner. Thank you.
Which what I thought you meant, but then I'm like, is there a type of music based on? I think it's the Swedish currency. It's the kroner.
That's right. They've made a genre of music based on Swedish currency. It's like making a genre of music based on the dollar.
And would that be the ABBA currency?
I don't know. Something.
Yes, sir. I'm going. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Did you know that ABBA is Swedish?
I didn't.
SCV ready.
Oh.
Who goes there?
We have a big hairy bum in our midst.
Starting up patrol.
It's true.
Free Vespi.
All three of mine are up.
SCV ready.
There you go.
All three or what?
Your mom.
No, she's in the ground.
Well, I didn't want to bring it up, but since you opened
you
that
did.
can of worms.
I was saying that all three of my Vespine refineries are up so he could put drones on them.
Oh. StarCraft 2.
The sun is down. Defend against the infested until it rises again.
Notice you're playing, well, you're posting, you're playing that one game.
The Marines named these
I forgot what it was.
The acid spit is bad enough, but just wait until they explode.
Mythforce.
Yeah, I had been. And it got me nauseous.
Fun.
Yeah.
A lot of zooming around.
No, the way the camera functions did not work well with my vertigo.
I like siege tanks.
Me too.
You would.
Uh-huh. I think I'm actually going to try that Mythforce.
It was available free for Prime.
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw the post say that you were playing the game, I thought it was this game. I guess to see how big it is before I download it. Now that I've already started.
What's eating at you? Not a problem. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Just a little longer, Commanders. The infested can't survive in the sun.
Sure thing.
Well, that's a
Little more minerals. Come on. There we go.
Rattlesnake on the job. What's in it for me?
minimum space is 12 gigs, and recommended is 50 gigs.
To stop the infestation, we need to destroy enough of it each day. Head to these coordinates to start.
Magic word. SCV ready.
So your laser has a slowing effect?
It does, yeah. So one of the features of Swan that I can choose, you know, the different prestige
Yeah.
options.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's one of them that he can do.
Walk the walk. I didn't hear no magic word. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Not a problem. I didn't hear no magic word.
Running quickly.
Walk the walk. I didn't hear no magic
Downloaded
word.
Looks like we can
Started
find additional
downloading like
structures.
a minute or two ago, and it's already up to 12 gigs.
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Cloaked enemies are walking right behind our backs. Let's get some detection going. Get enough magic.
We're making good progress, but there's still a lot of infestation to go.
Whatever it takes.
And it's done.
I don't have a detector yet.
You don't?
No, not yet.
Okay, I'll get on it.
I will on my next hero.
I've got another sector with structures on my scanners. Make the most of the day, Commanders. It's nearly over.
Whatever it takes. Allied forces in combat. You can't fix stupid. Understood. Cannot build there.
Oh, time to go back.
Oh, my mini turrets are detectors. I forgot that.
Another night, another fight. Keep them out of our base. Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Walk the walk. Sure, why not? The dock is finally the forces in combat. Don't waste my time. I got you. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Army upgraded.
They're just kind of low range detectors, unfortunately. So I guess Lightbringer doesn't spawn tonight?
I guess not.
I left my units out for that, but
But I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime. Detecting some spotters. They can fly, so you better keep an eye on them. We've got a barricade taking some damage here.
What's in it for me? I didn't hear no magic word. Allied forces in combat.
We need stuff at the top. Pronto.
Space under assault. Whatever it takes. Allied space under assault.
getting there.
Hostile cannot build there. You can't fix stupid. Allied space under assault.
Oh, I have
Okay.
3 of them. Didn't know that.
Get the lead out. Allied forces in additional.
Are you kidding me? Amon wants to attack us now too? Perfect.
Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted.
Space under assault.
That's what I wanted to send there.
Whatever it takes. Cannot build there.
It won't be long now. We just have to survive until dawn.
Cannot build there. I got you. Better build a platform for those medics. We're gonna need a way to heal.
Time to roll out.
That's our cue to move. We won't have enough time later if we destroy too few
Units are
structures
set for
today.
following yours, so have at it.
Adept at taking damage and dealing it back. Masses, weak groups. Okay.
Is ready to fire it up. Walk the walk. Sure, why not? You can't fix. Get the lead out. Upgrade completed.
We're not done yet, commanders. Here's some more structures to burn out.
Walk the walk. Upgrade completed. You can't fix stupid. Of course. I didn't hear no magic. Heard it. You can't fix stupid. Okay, armchair general. Walk the walk.
Detecting more structures at this location.
You can't fix stupid. I didn't hear no magic word. Whatever it takes. You can't fix stupid.
Alright, that's that area dealt with.
Hear no magic word.
Double beams. And one little more Vespine.
Time is running out.
More healing.
That our base will need to be defended at night.
I'm heading back.
Whatever it takes. Okay, armchair general. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Sounds good.
Here come the infested. We have to hold them off until sunrise.
Walk the walk. What?
There's a virophage out there, commanders. Kill it if you can, but you have to do it at night. You have until sunrise to attack the virophage. If you can't kill it now,
Okay.
tomorrow night.
There's the virophage.
You play, Ford. How do you turn into this computer?
I am playing StarCraft, and
Exterminate that thing after this.
his computer is set to watch me playing it.
Whatever it takes. Allied forces in combat.
Okay, I'm coming down to help with that barricade.
So no. You have the data's ready.
Ah, okay, thank you.
You,
You can't fix stupid.
you.
Oh, they're coming to my base. I'm gonna Thor stomp them.
Hostile forces engaged.
It means exactly what I did when I dropped that giant robot on top of them. Yep. This robot's name is Thor. And I don't get to keep it for very long, but it's very useful for when I do. Oh, that stank at the other entrance. Okay, you got it. And my Thor's gone. All right.
It's Thor.
Daybreak is just around the corner. Hold the line until then.
He didn't die. His time ran out. I'm only allowed to use them for a certain amount of time. Okay, and now I need to make... where's my... There you are. Build that. He has it set to mute.
What now?
So you wouldn't hear it, no.
It is.
About half of the infestation has been cleared out. Don't give up.
Are you playing Uncle?
I'm playing StarCraft 2 with Nate. Uh-huh. Nathan, he has come over occasionally with his sons. You have.
Monsters.
They are infested. Well, some of them are infested. Think zombies, basically.
Yeah.
His is not playing. His computer is set to watch.
Looks like we can find additional structures here.
Yeah, it is. You do that?
I am. These are my units. This robot is my unit called Cirrus. He can put down turrets on the ground, like this. And then I've got another one who can put down a healing circle. Got another one who can drop an explosive or a fire thing that burns enemies. And I've got a medic who can make everybody heal really fast.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Rob. You can't hear him, but he's here.
Okay. I thought that was one of you guys at first.
And these are Nate's guys. He has a much bigger army. I just have these 5 guys.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
I know he's strong enough. Oh, we missed that up there and one over there. Nate's heading for that up there, so I'll go for that one. Upgrade those. And that. Now I'm fully upgraded. And indeed.
How did I go to with the seal?
She is a medic. Lieutenant Nikara? Yeah.
Wait, is he on next team?
No, she's one of mine.
Wait, how much robot trolls are in your team?
Well, Nate has a lot of robots. I only have one actual robot, then I've got a couple of people in armor.
Guys, you're playing.
I am playing Tychus, and Nathan is playing Swan.
I guess I was saying which race?
Races?
Races. Teams.
I said people are normal.
I'm talking to somebody else who you can't hear. Actually, that one's Rob. And is that it? Yes, we won.
How do you know that?
Yeah.
Victory.
You guys know that you guys won.
It says victory.
Victory means.
And I know how the game works, so I know that when we do certain things, we win. We were trying to eliminate all of the infested buildings, so when we destroyed the last infested building, we won.
Can I play?
This is a pretty complicated game for you to try playing. You would need to start at a much easier level of it.
Okay.
But I believe you said dinner was ready, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep. So that's gonna have to be it for the stream tonight. Thank you for anybody who comes and watches the recording later.
Nerds.
You're a nerd. I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. So I would love to see you. Feel free to pipe up. And love you.